BustaWrench the koala, racing through the night. Sim racer, hero, adventurer, oh we're always in the spotlight. Zooming fast and faster, trail of dust behind. In the neon lights, he's a master. Speed's what he'll find. Go Busta, go Busta, go Goooooo, yeah. Feel the rhythm, feel the flow. Go Busta, go Busta, go Goooooo, yeah. Watch him steal the show.
Hey.
Hello!
On the endless highway, through the twists and bends, every racetrack's his play. Chasing dreams, my friends. Heart's pumping, he's driven. Wind against his fur. Victory is his vision. Nothing's gonna blur. Go Busta, go Busta, go Goooooo, yeah. Feel the rhythm, feel the flow. Go Busta, go Busta, go Goooooo, yeah.
Wave your hands in the air.
Watch him steal the show. Watch him steal the show. My mind is full of Red Bull, flying high the sky.
Nope. Oh, not that one. Yeehaw!
BustaWrench, he's on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Dribbling his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got bend beat for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Down takes the land. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Just as fine engines roar.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Bow, bow, bow.
Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed.
I'll kick off with a little bit of
Every bend, he's the legend with
Talladega.
no end. Well, racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
So apparently, according to the recap,
BustaWrench the koala.
is that saying that I'm in the top 10% of iRacing streamers by what, hours watched by what? Total streams? I don't know what that means. I also haven't got over 1,000 new followers, unless I've lost 1,000 new followers since I only have like 130, so I don't know what that's about. Don't know, mate. Don't know.
Doing a truck race.
Ah, nice. Done one of these in a couple weeks, so yeah, it should be good.
I meant, what are you doing?
Oh, what am I doing? Well, this is a Draft Masters with the Gen 7 cars.
Wait, I have that car, I think.
That's the next gen.
And track.
Yep. Alright, you got a couple minutes. It's 16 laps, no cautions.
Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 59.599. And 3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 54.74.
What lessons do you know?
C or D. Oval. Not very high. It's it's pretty low. I think it's could be D. I'm seeing C's and D's in the list, and there's no cautions. That tends to be B and below has no cautions. C and above tend to have cautions.
Don't he got that still with you?
Nah.
The 8 is the fastest car on the track. 53.951.
Fifth gear.
So probably D then.
Yeah, I think it's D. What's a good way of getting your license up? Well, the easiest way with ovals is time trials, because it's a lot easier to not get X's. If you can get around the track without hitting the wall or spinning, you can get your license up pretty fast.
Hey baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
You get, you pick the smallest track, fastest car that you can, so you get the most laps in, and then run the whole half hour. And you should be able to get like 0.1 to 0.14 safety per track trial. These guys are gonna run away from me.
You said Draft Master.
I did. I could say Draft Master if that helps. I can be American. That's so on my passport.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 52.3. 3, 5.
I'll check it when I get home.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, things like the SK Modified or
Row in front of you on the bottom.
Street Stock, any of those little ones,
In the wall outside.
and just find a little track that you can get around safely and knock it out. What I that's what I do when if I'm having a bad, well, I've been a lot better lately, but when I was having a bad run, either Draft Masters or other ovals, and I'd start getting towards the low twos, I'd just go do some time trials and beef it back up, sort of like, all right, so here's the deal. If you're going to be a goose and you're going to get into wrecks, and then, you know, you can always avoid a wreck, usually avoid a wreck if you think far enough ahead. So if you can avoid the wrecks, your safety rating goes up. If you're pushing too hard and you get into the wrecks, well, then your punishment is you get to go do time trials. That's kind of how I...
That's smart.
That's kind of how I think of it. And the other way of thinking of it, that I think it comes from the iRacing manual somewhere. There is a handbook, by the way. The basic thinking of your safety rating is, if your safety rating's in the 2s, it means that you're pushing too hard and you need to back off. If your safety rating's in the 3s, you're probably doing it about right. Keep doing what you're doing. And if the safety rating's in the 4s, you could probably push a little harder. And that's kind of how I think about it. You know, my sports car license is like 3.02 because I did a Porsche Cup race during week 13. And lost a chunk. So that license I have to be more sensitive about so I can build the safety rating back up.
Well, when you get a certain license, you're in 2.00.
Yeah, that's where you start. Well, yeah. If you get to 4, it drops to 3. If you just promoted to 3, it drops to 2. I think it drops by 1. But if you do the laps to get your license up, that's at 4, and it'll only drop down to 3. I think that's right. But I mean, it's been a while since I've gone through a license change. So I think the last licenses I went through were dirt. And I haven't got A on dirt yet, so... Either dirts, not on A's. I got a B and a C, I think. I think dirt roads a C and dirt ovals a B. Dirt ovals a B because I got the sprint cars and I really liked them. And so what I would do to learn the car and the tracks is I would put on some music, listen to an album. You know, albums like half an hour to an hour, depending on the album, and then I would go do a time trial, listen to tunes. Get into some sort of meditative state, and that's a good time. I need to do that more with road courses. All right, so we're in the top split, but we're at the sort of at the bottom of the top split. We don't drive this car a lot, but it is the only NASCAR that I'm aware of that has the latest version of the tires. ARCA maybe, but I got a feeling ARCA went the same route that IndyCar did, and it's a version older. And really the version just comes down to the tool. The version's based on the tool they use to generate the tires. Okay, so this car has 5 gears. Basically the 5th gear is an overdrive, a draft, and you will go faster in 4th for qualifying.
Green flag.
But it's Draft Masters, so probably a bunch of people won't qualify.
You're experiencing some network difficulties.
Well, what the heck's with that?
That may remove you from the session.
I know, but I'm on fiber. I should have great connection. Albeit I'm pushing out 18 kilobit in streams.
Checker flag.
53.98. Second lap was 53.99. It could be closer, but I've got the third digit turned off for space. Make it look a little neater. Yeah, this car hasn't even got the updated livery with the Twitch logos on it. I need to get a Kick one too to add on there to show the folks I'm on Kick. But Kick traditionally gets the lowest viewership. So I'm going to try and do more streams this season. Going to add some night streams back in with the league races. I sort of stopped doing that because I was trying to concentrate on racing. But I want to do a collab with a few of the other, there's a few other streamers that race too, so see if we can do some collabs and just throw it up. Have some fun. Laudenschlager. Laudenschlager. Ich verstehe nicht Laudenschlager.
Bossman, we on 1 to go. Alright, so it looks like you're going to be on the inside, I think.
I'm good with that.
Really don't worry about saving fuel or any of that, buddy. Just race. The estimated strength of field is 2,912.
Alright, so even on the top split, there is usually a big one.
It's going to be a great day for an event. It's going to be a long
Last day.
You're going to have a good time.
Yeah, there's still usually one big one, just not usually 2 or 3 in the top split. But we'll see.
Good luck.
They typically can hold a line better, but not always.
Get ready to go here, bud.
I was going to do the Ringmeister, which is MX-5,
Alright, we're gonna roll.
but man, I just don't have enough seat time in that MX-5. It slides around all over the place. But I also noticed that in vintage IMSA is at Nürburgring combined for a 6-lap race. So, the hell?
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 13. We should be behind the 11. We're gonna restart behind the 11. Line up behind the 13.
So, we're gonna go test that after this. So I got the same wheel on. And see if I can get that Nissan around the Nürburgring, because I think that would be fun. The Audi is fun too. I actually bought the Audi when it was Ringmeister last season. And that thing's kind of cool, but I do prefer the GTP. It's a flying wedge. It looks like a doorstop. Actually, I'll have to post I've got a video of Aragon where I pull up behind another car and go around it, and I'm just looking at the sides of the Venturi tunnels under the thing. It's just got huge ground effect. Which will be interesting because they have to increase the ride height for Ringmeister. With it being bumpy.
Don't check those belts, but check your steering wheel one more time.
Make a joke about Target on your back because there's a Target livery behind us. Alright.
Get ready. Have a great day. Have fun.
It's Boogie. Boogie on down.
Green flag. Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there, man. Clear by half.
See if the top line can run.
Inside. Clear.
What are you doing, Good Wrench? Leaving a big old gap.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Clear if you need it. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
R15, that's all I could do, man.
Oh, I don't like you.
Thank you for the 14.
Go on, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
Bob, I can't go this far.
Come down.
Outside. Still outside. Clear outside.
We just got shot out the side. And then
Still
boom,
there.
we were single line.
Yeah, my fault, guys. Sorry about that. Just judging room.
Front straightaway.
Sorry for the far.
There's a wreck in turn 3. Inside. Still inside. You're clear. Working the bottom. Clear, clear, clear. T17 gives the fastest car on the track. 48.9.
Alright, people, you guys gotta work together to catch back up.
To go. 10 for fast guys running 49.
Whoa, wrecking.
6. Wrecking in turn 1. Wrecking in turn 1. Inside. Clear. 1 inside. Clear low.
Man, y'all are terrible, dude.
What do you say?
You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, but the gap is 1.3.
Need help, buddy. Really?
Outside. Still outside. Outside. Clear high.
It's fine. Oh, we need a big one up the front, or we're going to lose points at this stage. But race is about half over.
Outside. Still outside. Outside is clear.
Real cat, he's always wrecking. He's always wrecking. Every damn race.
T8 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 48.879.
Shane, go ahead. What you do?
Laps to go. Thank yourself, bud. Fast guy's running 49.495. The 2 is the leader.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings new
Alright, so we're
notifications when we go
getting a couple kicks, licks, pushes in.
Feel good, man. Nothing coming out the back.
Let's see if we can catch this group. We only got 2 laps.
I'm not really sure why he's got too wide there.
Got a wreck on the front. Got a wreck on the front.
Sorry.
Got a wreck on the front. 2 to go.
Just came a little bit to the inside line. Okay, no, God.
Once they cleared,
Them laps have to go do your job. I'm going to get you back to the front three and then I'm going to drop out. So.
Inside. Good smart racing, man. You got lots of room out the back.
That's it.
The gap is 5.4. Clear low. Roger. One more. Nothing coming from behind.
So y'all,
Yeah,
yeah,
1.8. Second flag run.
appreciate the help, RL.
Alright.
Hey, thanks, Jerry. We got some points in the end, mate.
One mistake turned into a bunch of mistakes.
That's a
24 wheel. Hopefully you'll be on the final split next time.
0 incident.
Yep, he got me too.
You can get somebody every race.
All right. Well, we got some points in that. We got dropped by the draft, but had a little group to work with, so it makes it all more interesting.
So if we're coming in top side of the garage here by Goodyear.
The worst sim experience is trying to unwind incidents with a busted car by yourself at Talladega. Oh my god, it's the most boring thing ever. Hi, my car can do 180 and I'm going to go by myself, and then try and get out of the way as the pack comes by, and I don't have enough speed to even catch onto the back of the pack when it goes by. And it's like, yay. I didn't see... the start was fairly... we got a couple of little 0x bumps. That was a little scrappier than usual, but looks like we pulled some points out and some safety out, so I'll take that. Oh, let's look at the incident. First incident. Someone got shot out. Wasn't really a big one. There was just a couple of minor. Oh, that guy took out that guy. Oh, sucks to be that guy. Oh, that's rude. Oh, not Bluey. Me trying to catch back up to the pack. Which did take us a minute. Whoa, look out, that's gonna come down and... Oh, is that what happened to him? Yeah. Alright, well that was a thing. Alright, let's check the scores. Alright, so we gained 27 iRating and 0.05 safety rating from the top split. Oh, fucking furries. Where is it? So this is the combined layout, so it's the whole of the GP and the rest of the Nordschleife. I would like to do something that'll boost our safety. And if you could get around Nürburgring without hitting the walls, it's actually really good for safety rating. Because it has so many corners. Oh, it doesn't have a ringmeister? Well, my word. Oh. Fine, we'll go with what's on it. Or the Road America.
Now we need to get those fuel numbers so we can see where we're at there.
This thing's a beast. Lots of turbo. Oh, it's not the whole GP.
What car is that?
This is the Nissan ZX GTP, the 90s GTP car. huge turbos, ground effect. See if I can finish a lap and then watch the replay. It should be pretty cool. And it's stupidly fast. And see how well you know the Nürburgring. See, right up until you hit the wall. That's fine. You'll get a glimpse of it anyway, so we restart the lap. Alright. This is the flying wedge. Cheese wedge, flying wedge. Has a bunch of different names. It's basically a 90s GTP car. Yo! Hello! Of course. 1 to 5, Sunday to Wednesday. What you up to? Hmm? Oh, good. Yeah, so far so good. Just race and suck. Bye. Finished, got points. On iRacing, I call that double green. Double green, good. And then this is an old car. No worries. One of my kiddos. So yeah, it was a bit slidey, which, you know, this thing is on older tires, but it's one of the few exceptions I'll probably make about driving cars with the new tires this season, and it's mainly because it has so much downforce. But I took the downforce off it, and that's the slowest, I think that's the slowest corner right about where I binned it. I was just after Ardenau Forest. Yeah, that's a slow corner. So this race is 6 laps. I think it does like a 7.5 minute lap. But yeah, I was booking it through here pretty much flat. It was nearly 300 kilometers an hour. I think one of the records at Nürburgring is held by the Porsche 919, which There is a 919 in the game, but it's full price and it's not raced. So that was the GTPs. Well, there are LMP ones, but they were the prototypes. Yeah. Oop. They were the prototypes before the current prototypes for the LMP ones, and that was the era of Audi and Porsche, like the Audi diesel, the R18. It was R15 up to R18 or something. They won stupid amount of Le Mans with a diesel. They kept having to nerf the car because it was just too good on fuel as well. So the 919 Porsche, they once they'd finished racing it and the regulations had changed, they weren't able to race the car anymore. They gave the team, the design team, a budget and a mandate to, because you're not bound by the rules anymore, what could you do? The Audi. And so they built this beast and took it to the Nürburgring and held the record for quite a long time of what the fastest car around the Nürburgring was. What do we got? Let's just try the high downforce and see if that's a little better. But yeah, it's huge turbos. So there's a lot of turbo lag. And it takes a fair bit to spool the engine up. Or spool the turbos up, really. I have an idea. Let's have some fun. Put it in H pattern mode. So in H-pattern mode, it's slower because you're not shifting sequentially. You got to go across the box, second to third, fourth to fifth. But and I don't have a clutch. I think I have it set to auto clutch. But with the gated shifter, I won't be hitting the rev limiter as much. So it sounds a little cleaner. It's not as fast. But I can also go fourth to second. Can't do that in H-pattern box. Sorry, sequential box. That's better. Start doing the Senna technique. You would blip the throttle through the corners to spool the turbo. A little bit of push in the setup. I think you can take that to about flat. This thing is stupid fast. Can't do that on, this is the out lap, so it doesn't count. I'm gonna do another lap. Some of the places I wanted to push, I can't. That's fine. I don't want a clean lap. Let's see how fast I can go. That's GT3 speed. Yeah, it's really only doing GT3 speed, but we have got really large, well, high downforce setting. Alright, let's do another lap, see if we can get a clean one in. Oh yeah. Forgot it's combined. That's the old tire model sliding. Are you? We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The slow corners, you get that sliding. That's part of the old tire model that I hate. But we deal with it. Listen to those wastegates chirp. Really easy corner to get an off track on. Easy corner to spin. Overdrive and monkey.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed. Been backing from walking the dog.
Hey, welcome back. Well, we finished our out lap. Now we're on the heater, trying to keep it clean. Running the H pattern. Catching up to the Audi.
You have an H pattern shifter.
I do have an H pattern shifter. In fact, I have a SimMagic DS8X, so it does both.
Alright, I'm in. Start spotting that entry. Start spotting that entry.
Both H and sequential.
Yeah, it's got a lever on the side so you can change it.
Might need to get that.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
They're good, but they're only $400.
Formosa 1 is 179.
They're just the H pattern.
Sequential.
The Symmetric makes just a sequential one as well, which is about the same price. This is expensive because you can do both. Wheels really light. I don't have it set so I can update the force feedback on this wheel. But yeah, it'll do. Alright, you're gonna guess? What's your guess for the lap time? Minute and seconds. Now keep in mind we had a half spin and we got caught behind the Audi for a few seconds. We can go one more, try and get a clean one. We're gonna miss the 2 o'clock races anyway.
The party continues off screen. Slide into our Discord mob and join the mayhem. Link, connect with fellow fans, get exclusive updates, and become part of our growing community.
Fine, we did our 1 lap. It's not the high speed.
The MX-5 car handles so weird around the Nürburgring.
It really does. I hated it. I tried it earlier. I was going to do one, but you know, this thing's great at high speeds. It's the low speed stuff.
I just tried it. I hate it.
It just slides off the track. All right, well, we got a lap in. Let's have a look. Alright, TV2. We don't have TV mixed. So yeah, locked up there. We did that little spinny thing here when I got on the gas and it went, nope. They're not the most auspicious. But it was pretty clean other than that. And then we got behind the Audi and lost a little bit of time, but yeah, look at the thing sliding. And track temp's 27, so it's like 85. So this is really good at that Aragon outer track that I showed yesterday, but it mainly because it doesn't have, it has like 1 or 2 slow corners. Couple slow, not a lot, like the hairpin and a couple things before that. Anything you got downforce on is fine, and this thing makes monster downforce. tried to kill myself there. Yep. That wasn't exactly a clean lap. But it was pretty flat out in places, which was fun. Took that flat.
Sounds so good.
Yeah, she's a beast. The Audi sounds pretty good too. It's a 5-cylinder. Take that nearly flat too. Crazy. And the brakes were good. Got slowed down. Just took the line I wanted. So by this stage, the car was running beautifully. Pretty much carving the line I want. Yep. What's Ringmeister got for the next week? The MX-5 this week. I think the F3's going. Yeah, I think the F3's going there this season. I need to relog into my phone app so I can get things up. But
GT4 next week.
oh, interesting. Oh, I nearly binned it there. I'm guessing he was on a hot lap too. He wasn't particularly giving up of the pace, but we made it work. There you go. Here, the Audi too. It sounds good. And it's good around here. Another car that's fun with the H pattern. So if you just get an H pattern, then you're stuck with an H pattern. If you get a sequential, then you can use it as a handbrake. That's why I got what I got.
Facts.
Yep. And one day I might actually get a handbrake. I could put it on the inside here for rally stuff. I'm just waiting to see if they put AC Rally on sale for Christmas. And then I'll get that. So WRC Rally, for some stupid reason, I have no idea why, but the only way for me to get force feedback in it is to launch the game. Once the game's launched, turn my wheel off and turn my wheel back on, and then I'll have force feedback in the game. A stupid thing.
That's stupid.
It really is. Don't know why. It's the only game that has that problem. But I got the AWRC when it came with all the DLCs, so that's nice. I have it. I just don't drive it very much. But people are raving about AC Rally, so maybe I'll go get that so I can just jump in and drive. I'll probably take the medium setup rather than the high downforce setup, just so you can get some extra speed down that straight. It's either that or drive faster through the twisty sections to make up more time. Hey, someone else is out there. How are they doing? Well, they're not doing so great. Oh no, leaving now. There they go. But yeah, depending on the track, it's a beast. I don't know if that's just the foliage that's doing that. Well, it looks like they've done it before. My 292 was in the Road America setup. This one's 285 to that point. The BMW was stupidly strong here. Their GT4s were just there. They were there like 3 weeks ago. And I did one. The BMWs were really strong. Except mine. I didn't have a great race. I blame H. But hopefully all these cars will get updated tires at some point. He left room for you to go up the left. Although traditionally you go left and let the faster cars overtake to the right. But then again, the steering wheel is on the right, so... $277. Oh yeah, mud curve. Watch out for mud curve, buddy. Alright, let's go see what we can go. Go do something for fun and shellacking. Alright. Done. Go do that. And we'll change the wheel and maybe do some GT4 or GT3. Got a GT4 race. Well, it's a multi-class race tonight that I'm planning on running the Cayman Spa bike.
I'm gonna do a F4 race.
Alright, good luck, man. You got this. I'm going to be doing this FIA cross car. Did one earlier. Managed to score a couple points. If I can keep the back end under control, that's the main drama with it.
What do you use for your race engine or add-in for iRacing?
The spotter is currently JJ's cuss pack. But I'm going to reinstall, actually I'm going to download it now while I'm thinking about it. I was going to reinstall Crew Chief. But I also was using DRE, Driver Race Engineer or whatever it is.
Can you send me a link on Discord?
I will put it in the... we need to add a tech channel, but I'll put it in general chat for now. This is the link to Crew Chief. Downloading links.
Thank you.
Crew Chief's free, so... DRE is also free, but it has a paid option. I uninstalled Crew Chief because it was doing this weird thing where it was trying to write to a log and it couldn't write to a log, so it just kept throwing errors and errors and errors and errors. It's like, fix your crap. That annoyed me. Alright, this is Crew Chief. Keep any of my settings? I did keep my settings. Kept all my settings, actually. And it still shows the error. Assetto Pro not recognized. Assetto Pro not recognized. Assetto Pro not recognized. Limit available games filter term. On the bright side, I don't have to look at that, but it's still annoying. Duplicate error. Log already exists.
Radio check.
Plus now I've got 2 crew chiefs running. But I can turn the in-game crew chief down to low. Oh, someone's beat my Porsche time.
Checkered flags out. 7th position.
Okay, settings, audio. Chattiness. Low. Oh crap, better qualify it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
We are in Australia. Queensland even, I believe. Winton.
Green flag.
The leader's just done a 42.7. P3, you're currently 0.8 off the pace.
Not bad. Not doing any better here, but
That's the end of the session, P5.
some sweaty work that is. These things are so much fun. Not necessarily.
Strength of field is 1400. The track temp is
This
34
track, I
Celsius.
actually think
the air
it's
temp is 28. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
more fun on like the trophy truck tracks with the big jumps. Well, this one's alright. Hey, we're in split 4 of 9. So I think this is doing the job of getting people into dirt road. I just don't know how long it's going to. We'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully it hangs around for a while, because the car is fun.
Be aware of dirt jokers. 1.
Standing start now. Go, go, go! The track temperature is increasing. It's now 46 Celsius.
That's now done, and that's it.
Okay, Shane, the next car is Hornet, rookie license, and their rating is 1.5. Good start, mate. Nice one. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
The next car is Yarborough, B license. The leader has just done a 41.2. The car ahead has just done a 39.5. P3, that was a 42.5. Okay, Shane, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P5, halfway home, fuel's good.
Oh, what the heck is going on, man?
Car right side's clear.
Clear.
P6, 2 to go. Okay, Shane, the next car is Tyson.
Coming to the white flag this time.
Nice. I was in second. Now I'm
One more
not.
lap to go. Yarborough has taken the win. P6. Okay, it's over. Bad luck, Shane. That's the end of the session.
Oof. Man, there's some speedy boys.
Good job, my man. Good job today.
I love this radio.
I used to use it a lot. Then I switched and then I had them both off.
Don't know how to turn off in-game.
Under audio, you can just turn the chattiness down. Or off. We're in second here. Too wide, too slide. Oh yeah, he pushed me off into the wall. What an ass. And then he hit me in the butt. Go around me, maybe? And then I beanly spun myself. Alright, that's fine. Can we get another one? Can we get in another one? Can we? What's going on? Come on now, show me. 14 minutes. Alright, cool. What about dirt oval? 28 minutes. 28 minutes.
Lurking doing IMSA.
Ah! What are you racing in IMSA?
Moosestang.
Ah, yeah, I saw you racing that yesterday.
Gonna main it this season.
I'm Porsche this season. I'm changing it up too. I'm running the Cayman, the GT3 RS for GT3, the GTP, and the Porsche Cup. As my mains. Purely for roleplay reasons, I've been picked up by Porsche.
Love Porsche but just gets boring to drive and steering doesn't feel responsive on my shitty G920 lol.
Yeah. Well, you gotta change it up. I ran Mustang in the league for the last 3 or 4 seasons. So it's time for me to change it up. I've had a lot of Mustang time. I still love the Mustang. I just wanted something different. And the P Cup has got me thinking that now's the time to make friends with the 911 or Porsche in all its forms. Why isn't the Indy Next Oval showing up?
Poor suck an easy car to pick up out to all the GT3s.
Yeah, in the GT3s it's not bad. It's not as, it's more of a mid-engine in the GT3. Move the engine down and forward like the Mustang's down and back. So I kind of call
Miss us between streams? Our Discord is where the magic happens 24/7. Join now, link.
That's why I call the GT3 a silhouette series. That's at Motegi. Why isn't it showing up? Kind of curious what the lap times are going to be like. A rock. There you go. But yeah, we need to do some Mexico practice in the GTP. Need to do some Miami practice in the GT3. Need to do some Cayman practice in the, well, that's Spa bike in the Cayman. And apparently I got to try and get my lap time back off Matt for the GT3. He just pipped my best lap by nearly a second. Alright. So I really like this track. This is a track I drive a lot when I'm messing around with AI. Things like, can I race GTPs and GT3s on an oval?
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
This was the oval.
All clear on pit exit.
And that was mainly back when the GTPs had to, well, the GTP will get extra speed from the batteries. Now they don't. And this is a big oval, but you have to brake into this corner. So that was an excuse to say, alright, well, we can run and you have to brake. That'll help recharge the batteries. And then when you come out, you've got this flat run. It's actually a lot of fun in multi-class GT3, GTP, because you've got this whole flat section to build up speed and overtake, and then you've got one braking section.
What's up?
Hey, buddy. You out of bed?
Barely.
Yeah, it's good to be the king.
Had to pay bills today.
Oh, dang. Hate that.
And college tuition.
Aren't you a bit old for college?
Daughter is in her 3rd year.
Oh, okay. Oh, don't hit the wall.
We have damage.
Oukies.
Sorry.
Hit for repairs. We've had the meatball flag.
Trailing something like rubber or something.
Just goofing off. I wanted to have a look at what this car was like
Front right, 82
at
Celsius.
this
Left
track.
front, 77 Celsius.
I think this could be fun. I do like the car. I do like the track. Just never done them together. So how you guys going with the weather? You got that severe winter stuff coming in up there? I'm just looking out at fog.
It's warm and nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is the Indy Next car. Is basically the stepping stone before you get to IndyCar these days. Used to be called Indy Lights back in the day. Different car. They've changed them. This is a Dallara. Dallara makes lots of cars for a lot of different teams. For a lot of different series, actually. It's kind of crazy how many cars they make. Like they make all the Indy cars. Make all the Super Formula cars in Japan. Crazy. Alright. That was good. Alright, now we need to get good at Porsche. So let's look at the Porsche Cup. But we'll keep an eye open for that. I was just curious why it wasn't showing up in my favorites list. I think if I do it this way, it does. Alright, so tomorrow we've got Mexico. Today we've got Spa. But I'm trying to get a little bit of practice in every day anyway. We could jump in this race. I don't really think I'm prepared enough yet. Mainly because I just don't want to lose safety rating. But let's go jump on a track with a bunch of people and see where we stack up.
56.9.
This is the fixed setup.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Alright, can we keep it on the track and can we beat 2 minutes? We have before, so that sun is moida.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. We're damaged.
Not really. It was a 0x, mate. This is the new car, or the other new car. The one we were racing on the dirt was the other new car. That one was, well, they were both free actually. If you owned the previous version of this, you got this upgrade. And this track is new. This is the Miami Formula One track. Miami. You couldn't tell by the Miami blue everywhere. The previous Porsche Cup didn't have ABS or traction control, but they have added them in the real world, so on this car we have them. You can turn them off, obviously, if you wish. Not in
with myself right now.
Not in fixed. What'd you do? You had pole. Did you get the red mist? This is a tough corner because if you push wide, you bounce off the walls, you hit the other walls. That's what it makes it harder. Don't hit the walls. I think we're in a 59 in this and a 58 in the GT3. Not 56.
Last few laps I just kept going off for the last lap going into turn 1 I lock up go off track and then I try to get P1 back and I get cut off into the last turn.
You gotta learn, and this is something I'm trying to learn myself, you gotta learn sometimes accept the mistake and take the loss and still gain points.
P8.
Rather than get angry and... Oh, P2's good. Podium's always good. seen people going around in minute 55 and they're carrying oodles of speed. I just don't know how. Oh, we did 59.6 for our first lap. I really can't complain about that. If we can get into the 56s though. And walk the brake bias back. Oof. Minute time there and there. We're racing this on a Sunday night.
P10.
Man, 58, man. Spun coming, well, spun the back a little bit, spun the wheels coming up out of that thing here. We're still 8/10 up on our previous best. Oh! And completely missed our 150 braking marker. Whoops.
P11.
Are you using Marvin's awesome iRacing app for your G920, by the way, Ree? 'Cause that'll help.
I have a G29.
Yeah, it works with those. It actually, he wrote it to help those wheels. And you can adjust the strength and the detail feedback. M-A-I-R-A Refacted is the one that you want. I'll drop a link in Discord if you haven't found it. Came out of that corner much nicer. There's a 58. Nice.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
It's really hard picking out that brake marker with the sun in your eyes. I picked up another half a second though.
Well, that was a great lap, buddy.
10th position.
Well, we picked up nearly 2 seconds, I think, off our best time. I won't complain about that. Let's have a look at the 58 and the 59 from TV Mixed. I don't like the black line down the sides, but might have to break out the GIMP to fix it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you run the curb up the middle of the car, and you've got your right-hand wheels right up against the wall there. But it definitely helps the lap time. You got to try and keep it in tight so you can not bounce off the walls. Then you got this magnificent beast of a turn where your car just wants to bounce everywhere. That was nice, Shane. Well done. Man, that looks good. Car looks fast too. I don't think this track is going to be much fun in the wet. Even with ABS, I'm hitting the brakes about 150. Seems to be working. You work up towards the 100 with the GT3. But this is supposed to be the intro to GT cars. Oof, lots of air. Nice. Alright, who's the speediest? 55? Let's see what a 55 looks like. Can we see a 55? They not on track anymore? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Weird. Alright, I will be right back. Is anyone still running? Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. took ages for those to come through while I was making my coffee. $54? Holy clip! What's a 54 look like? Can you just do that? 5. Hi, Dylan. What are we at? 58? 50? What did we get? Alright, so we're just under 57. Did I just pip him? Why isn't it showing me? A map. Pabon did a 57.6. We did a 57.9. Why isn't my name showing up? Yeah, that's 59.7. My 57.9 hasn't entered the chat yet, apparently. Unless I got an off track for it. Which I don't think I did, because I don't have any off tracks so far in this session. So I couldn't have got an off track. Would I? Actually, let me answer this.
86 clear. Stay behind the white line.
80 is quite a lot in first gear in this car. You've got the flat top on the rumble strip, that's cool. You run the tire around it. On your brake just before the Miami sign, you run your left on the inside of that curb. This is flat, it's just all paint, so you can run all over it. And it's quite lenient with the off track, so you can, basically I try and leave some of the car on the black and put as much of it as I can off. That, you hook that, run the tires inside that curb, try and not hit the wall. And you flat out flaxed it, baby, flat stick. Down this straight, and you let it run wide. You're braking at the 150. You can put your tires on that paint because it's gripped paint. This is one of the hardest corners for me. You got to try and not let the car wash out so you can get a good run up this hill, but then you can't carry too much speed. You got to get it woed down. And then you clip both those curbs if you can, and then that's almost a blind corner. It's tough. So that section is the toughest. But if you get a good flow on, well, then it's a good time. The sun, I'm making me brake early because I'm trying to pick out my brake marker while I'm squinting into the sun. Might as well be staring at the sun. That unsettles the car, but you take a little bit, you can take a lot of this, it's sort of the same. I try and keep a little bit inside the white lines, but take as much as I can other than that.
B11.
That you don't want to hit too much, it unsettles the car. This you can run your wheels around it. That you can use to make the car bounce and it'll turn a little better. The fast guy's running all this in fourth. Just ran out of third there, so I don't know. Have to work on keeping stability while doing that, because otherwise I don't want to carry too much speed through there because it does tend to wash out. But in general, the car is really well behaved. It does what you tell it to, and usually if it bites you, you can work out why. Usually I abuse the grip at one end or the other. Like we were starting to slide there, if you just apply the throttle, it'll just keep pushing and you'll hit that opposite wall. Yeah, didn't want to get around there. The tires aren't quite up yet. Another 10 degrees. Sun's the biggest thing. Where's my visor? Maybe if we can do a lift and coast and brake at the 100? That could be a thing. Probably gonna have to just stick it in second and deal with the lug. Because I think going down to first is overslowing, and then which is costing us time. And I think it's really just little things like that. It's, you know, our line is good. In fourth. And you just gotta prejudge how we get it woed so we can get it tucked in. Oh, not like that. Okay. I liked my previous line through there, so I've just had to adjust. Let the car speak to you. Talk to me. See, the next sign's the 100 and you haven't hit the brakes yet. You go, oh. Try and keep it in second through this whole section. Lugs a little, but the stopwatch didn't hate it. Didn't love it, but I'll get it better, and then we can close that gap of the minimum apex speed. Pushing. Too much.
There's damage.
Yeah, you told me that last time, and then we put in faster laps. Maybe that's what we have to do. We have to hit that exact spot to give it the angle on the front end to give that little bit extra downforce. Carry it too much, it'll must have flicked the back end out. That's better. Oh, we just did a 57.9.
You in a race or practice?
That's practice. I was talking my way around the lap. Main issue is that braking marker in the sun. Don't carry too much around those curves. Not change the ABS or traction control when you're fixed. Well, I think we're okay. A lot of the guys above us that are doing the 56s and whatever, 3.5, 3.2, 9.5K, so I shouldn't be entering races with them with the number of splits we're getting. I don't know, see you on the next races. But we got into the 57s, did a 57.9. So I was pretty happy with that. The guy who took our fastest lap did a 57.6, so we're only 0.3 off. And that's, you know, eliminate one slide or push, or, you know, get the tires a little bit better in the window, and that'll be 0.3. That's on the fun part. That's what it's coming down to, is having to prep the tires, get the car, and then when can you lean on it? Sprint, GT Sprint is at 4. And 3:15 was the race, so that's why everyone disappeared. How long's this race? 30 minutes. Not fixed.
Loving the
right?
chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Alright, let's go run the Cayman. It's like I nearly was hovering over the race, but not confident of being able to save myself if I have to avoid drama.
You gonna stream your race?
Yeah, I will. Yep, that's this. This combo is what the league race is tonight.
Yes.
So yeah, I nearly jumped on the race, but
I want to see that.
yeah, I want to see what folks are like first. I pretty much hit the point of just gonna say to heck with it and just go, just jump in races and we'll sort it out. But I haven't raced these really much since the Raw before the 24 at the beginning of the year when I raced the LMP3, and I raced the LMP3 most of the year. Now I'm just sick to death of the tires. So that means I could do this race, but I have to race GT4. So that's why, sticking with the Porsche theme, that's why we're in the Cayman GT4. And this is the bike layout. So it has the endurance, well, it's not the endurance exit, it's like the vintage exit, and also has it doesn't go through Jackie X / No Name, it goes through the bike, the little bit before it. Okay, so this setup is what? Okay, cool, I did that. It's the one I used today.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Pit exit's clear, push.
So these things...
Track temperature's falling, it's now 19 Celsius.
These GT4s nearly top out at the same as the LMP3s, but the LMP3s can actually corner. But the GT4s can brake, so... And they wobble around a lot more that I'm not used to. That's why doing the P-Cup sort of sits in between this and the GT3s. Also, I think they're running the softer springs. They only have two choices in springs. We are on cold tires. This car does have the... I actually got a full update last season. They redid the aero, the tires, the center of balance, all sorts of things. Well, where'd you think I was gonna go? I'm grip limited, buddy. If you waited one single beat, you could have slipped it up the middle as I got pushed out to the outside of Pouon and snuck on through, just like you could sneak up the middle there. Not there.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
Thank you, Jim. But I'm not hating this car. I've only driven BMW and Mercedes GT4s. This is my first non-front engine. And it's still Porsche-esque. It's still light in the front, but it's mid-engine, so it's not quite as tail-happy as the pickup. Going to be third. I'm going to do a few of these officials. Bar is typically a good track for me. That's usually pretty good from a off-tracks perspective. Of course, it can go horribly, horribly wrong. Like, you know, sliding off like that.
The leader's just done a 237.47.
So if I drive,
Surface flag, careful.
if I drive the P3, I am got a really good shot at top 3 in the championship for the amateur, because our league's broken into pro and amateur. Basically, pro is above 3K. So I've got a good shot at top 3. I think I finished 4th this season in the P3, but the car annoys me. If I take this car, chances of a top 3 are slim to none. I'll be fighting mid-pack.
Your quickest overall.
And I'll be learning the car. So it's much more of a challenge from that perspective. I think it's worthwhile being able to then race GT4s, which a lot of the audience likes. That's what they race. It's really sketchy over the top of Eau Rouge, that Radeon. Technically. Alright, so we'll do this lap if it's a faster lap. And then I'll do a couple in the fixed setup and see what the difference is. Don't touch the curb. When I've tried to eat that curb on the inside, I've spun. Oh, come on. Nope, nope. I think I put this... No? I mean... I think... Does this have the stiff springs on the back? I think it does, and... no wing. So a setup for Spa, you basically have a choice. You trim the car out, so for all these long running sections you get a boost, or do you increase the downforce so you can run Puan this corner faster, have more comfort up through Eau Rouge, but then you suffer on the Camel Straight. That is the dilemma, and this setup is set to 0 wing. At least it's not negative. Now, the braking distance in the fixed setup is longer, but how much longer? It has different brake pads. Sprint versus endurance. The Sprint's grip better. They haven't put brake wear in yet. I don't know where they're at with brake temperatures transmitting to tires. So that's a thing. Take the fixed setup, which we have to get used to because we want to race GT4 fixed or Falcon fixed. Is you got to adjust your brake. All right, so let's check the setup. Yeah, so it's got this, the stiffer springs. Damping's like right in the middle. Alright, we did a 233. Curious. What are we gonna do in the fixed? Just, we didn't touch it, we're not gonna touch it.
Its exit looks clear.
We will work on getting the brake bias lower. That'll help reduce the brake distance. I figure if I can be nearly as fast in the fixed setup, then and I'm comfortable on the fixed setup, then I'm happy to go into those official races, and then maybe a tweak or two for the open. But ideally, being able to run the fixed in the open and still be competitive, I think would be awesome. Alright, so this has got 2 wing on it. I don't know if it's 2 degrees or position 2. But you basically have 0 to 4, minus 2, minus 4. It could just be the pole positions that you put the pins in or something. You know.
Debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Also need to work out tire temperature based on tire pressure, roughly. Oh, understeer, and lots of it.
quickest overall.
Not based on that lap, but thanks. Better. Less sketch.
The leader has just done a 2:32.78.
I haven't even touched the brake bias. We're looking at I think a 234.
B2.
Not bad.
Apparently that was a 233 and we just got faster. And that's with the fixed setup, which is more comfortable. This still feels like it's pushing, which it is, but probably the tire pressures at the front are higher than the rear. But the doesn't feel horrible, feels safe, just doesn't feel fast, but it is nearly a second faster than our previous best lap. Over a second now, if I can maintain it. That would be cool. Nope. Pushed off the track.
The leader has just done a 2:32.46.
So it's still faster, I just need to ease off in couple of areas. Now that's a second and a half, nearly.
That was good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up.
Your quickest overall.
This doesn't count for a Garage 61 or a best lap because it had enough track.
Just done a 2:31.73.
We're on track to beat that. Ah, crap. I didn't really think I took that much down on the inside, but apparently I did. Oh, we're finding places we shouldn't push. But, you know, this is the fixed setup. The only thing I changed is I've moved the brake bias back a bit.
P2.
Oof. Come on. It's a good one. Yeah.
The leader's just done a 2:31.11.
I got you, mate.
Come on.
You were saying 30 and you gave me a 31. You're making me talk all British. I'm not British. Yeah, sack of the sad, mate. Well,
Right front, 91%.
I guess
Left rear, 95.
the sample size is 34. I guess we don't suck? Maybe? But anyway, that's 3 or 4 laps faster in the big setup. Line looks okay. Was the off track? The fastest lap didn't have one. That was clean. That was an off track too. Well, our car's tracking fine. Seems to be going pretty much where I want it to. A little bit of push here and there. I just have to drive around that, but the further I can get the brake bias without spinning, the more I'll be able to control it.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
also generates a huge emote explosion. Better. So you can change when you change the setup, you can change the brake pads. I don't think you can change the brake pads in the fixed race itself. I think it's just you get what you get. Now if I get familiar with and comfortable with the endurance pads, then as they're the worst from a braking distance perspective, then if I can manage the car with that, then should be fine on either. But also working on like just a Swiss Army knife setup for the car that I can then tweak just with the sway bars basically. Get the suspension set up how I want it for most corners and then adjust. If I can then just adjust that with sway bars, then it's all good, mate. It's a good one. Then you're just tuning it per track pretty much. With minor tweaks instead of big swings. But that's kind of the point of these cars. They don't have a huge amount of adjustability. Like 2 spring settings. Bump and rebound. But I definitely prefer a little bit of wing on the car. Listen to that flat 4 roar. Alright. That was good. What trouble we can get into. But yeah, we happy with that. We'll have up to 2 hours of practice before the league event. I usually start the stream about 7:30 my time. Races at 8. I'm usually practicing for half hour to an hour before that. But we also have the Merc, the Beamer, and the Mustang. Love the sound of the Mustang, just can't keep the tires under it. That's the 40-minute. Gotta keep some brain juice for tonight. We've done 3 officials. Go run Limaland with no practice. But it's a dirt oval. I break my rule for dirt. Besides, it's a sprint car. They sound awesome. Even the 305s. Come on! Waiting on the servers to spin up now.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Pit lane speed limit is 48 kilometers per hour. There's traffic behind, take care rejoining. E3, you're now 0.1 off the pace. Car down low, clear low. Got damage, that puts you 0.4 off the leader's pace.
I got
That
damage
lap
because
was
he
at
drove over me.
12.2. You're currently 1.1 seconds off the pace. The leader has just done 11.8.
Oh, we have damage now, so it's not going to be super fast.
6th place, you're now 0.7 off the pace. You've just done 12.4. The leader has just done 11.7. E7. Car high, clear high.
Not much I could do there.
Front right, 45 Celsius. Front left,
I guess
38
not.
Celsius.
Not hit the wall in the first place.
Checker flags out, P7.
Alright, we are in split 2 of 3.
That's the end of the session, P7.
Got plenty of track to work with. Looks like there's a slick area growing in 1 and 2, 3 and 4. So we're gonna have to watch out for that.
Alright Shane, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
both ends.
The leader's just done it, 12.2. The leader has just done a 11.9. So you've just done a 11.9.
Yeah, then I lost the back end. The second will be slower.
Checker flag.
Well, they're all pretty close laps. 90, 91, 92, and then someone goes fast. Well, if we survive with our 3 license after this, looks like I got to do some time trialing on the dirt to get my safety back up. Didn't notice that, otherwise I would have done it previously. But we did run. Oh, we're gonna miss Chili Bowl. Damn it. The actual event, Chili Bowl, is 55 laps.
That's the end of the session, P5.
But based on the 30 lap one, where we only had 5 cars finish most of the time, 55 laps could be interesting. I hope they increase the DQ amount. Alright.
Strength of field is 1,530 laps. They can count. Cold tyres all round.
30 laps, no
They're
cautions.
close.
So he pushed his wing forward. Which will give more front end grip. My problem's not the front end grip, it's the rear end. But he's probably going to push it forward so he can go low. So watch for that guy going low. As we try to learn these cars. At least the racecraft of them.
This is a rolling start. We need to follow car number 6 in the inside column. Safety car speed is 58 kilometers per hour.
One to go. What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery. Right.
All right.
Don't check those belts,
30
bud.
laps. That's
Check your steering wheel one more time.
let's boogie.
Okay, Shane, get ready. Let's go.
Flag.
Car high.
Outside.
Clear high.
Outside clear.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Clear.
7th position. Car outside. Clear high. Car high. Clear outside.
Clear high.
Outside. You're clear outside. Got a car outside. Clear high. Car ahead is Scandal. Car number 2. A license. In their car high, 6th place. You're clear outside.
Outside if you want it.
Car outside. Clear high.
Wow, come up.
The guy behind car high. Clear high.
Clear.
Outside. Clear outside.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
We've got a car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear
Just
high.
stop getting the tail end out so
He's got car
far.
high. The guy behind is just clear high. Got a car outside. We're clear outside. P8, that lap outside. Clear high, we have damage.
From what?
Car low.
Bottom inside there.
Clear low.
Clear. Clear.
Car outside. Car outside. Clear high. Got a car high. Clear high.
Clear. Clear.
Your lap time was 12.6. Place. Car high, clear high.
Clear. Clear.
B7, car high, clear outside. Alright Shane, the next car is Sloan, car number 7, C license. B6. Car high. Clear outside. Got a car low. Inside's clear. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear inside. Clear all round. We're halfway home. We're okay on fuel. That lap was at 12.3. Inside. Clear inside. Got a car outside. You're clear outside.
Clear.
Your lap time was at 12.3. Car outside, clear high. Outside, driver in front, clear high. P7. Car high. Clear high. Ryden is pitting from P11. He should come out close in front of you. Seventh position. The gap to P6 in front is now 0.9. The gap to Anderson behind is now 1.2 seconds. Okay Shane, you've used half your fuel. To Anderson behind is now 1.0 seconds. You're reeling B6 in. The gap's now 0.3. They're slow into turn 2. That last lap was at 12.5.
Looks like he's targeting somebody.
2 laps remaining. You've just done a 12.6. Michael is pitting from P9. We think he'll come out just in front. The gap to Malek ahead is now 0.9. 1 more to go. Your last lap time was at 12.9. Mooney is the winner. 12.36. Okay, that's the end. Good finish, mate. Well done.
Good weekend, everybody. Come a little short, we'll knock them out next week.
Oh, apparently we got a 2x somewhere along the line. I didn't recall it. But, you know, we got points. Not quite a top 5, but close. We got top 6. That was pretty clean for the most part around us.
That's the end of the session.
I kept trying to get to the outside, and I kept losing the back end, trying to keep it tight. And every time I thought I could go to the outside, couldn't slide up there. Well, I wasn't trying to be as rude and do a slide job because I didn't want to get run over, basically. As you'll see, in the last part of the race, there was a lot of slide jobs going on. I needed to move the wing back a click, and that would have helped that oversteer on exit. Which killed momentum.
Hey Buster, how are you doing?
Hey buddy, doing good, yourself? Oof, that was the 2x.
Not so bad, THX.
Mr. Slide Job was number 7. Just every corner he was throwing a move. At least we finally made it up to the top. We got to watch him throw the shapes at the car in front. And I thought many times they were going to wreck, so I would dive to the inside. But these things are fun. It's just oh yeah, yep. And then for a few laps he would throw a slide on me and I'd just go around him. And I'd throw a slide on him. That one was tight. So I turn the wing back at this stage to give me more rear grip, but it increases the drag. I don't know how much of an effect it has, but there is some. Unfortunately, these things don't have the power to really pull themselves out of the corner like the 360s or the 410s. 360s are the sweet spot. Got to sit in the middle. It's all the same chassis, just different engines. And the 360s, probably, yeah, you can slide it, you can drag it, you can do good things. The 410 is just wildly hard to drive. Kind of like having a grenade under your foot. And the 305 is pretty docile. You can wide open throttle most tracks. but they're still awesome. All right, but can we get into a cross car race? That would be cool. Oh, we just missed it. We'll check the scores. We gained a whopping 6 iRating and a whopping 0.01 safety rating. So we probably should do some time trials before we do any more dirt ovals. Build up a bit of a buffer. Rallycross, that's not going to go off. Yeah, Rallycross at Winton should be fun. Probably actually more fun than the cross car. Let's go have a quick squiz. Because the jump's more a drop-off at this track. Alright, all that loot, I'll be right back. All right. Do love some rallycross. I've not driven this car on this track, but we were in the cross car here earlier. Twice? Did we do 2 races? Yeah, we did 2 races here. Ooh! Not much grip there, and this just is a drop off. Alright, so I figured it would be the same layout. Feel the weight difference. Can't power in there like I was in the cross car. This, you know, weight. Oh. Hey, we stopped before the wall. Cool. Alright, just gotta change mindset. Everything's a little slower. Way up.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
There we go. Everything's just a bit slower. probably doesn't need handbrake for that. But so. Oh, so close. So close to being able to link that drift. That would have been beautiful. Bit a little too hard.
Quickest overall.
He wants you to be slow right now.
You need to give back the time gained. You've given the time back now. The penalty's clear.
Oh, whoa. Oh! I didn't quite get that right.
Right, car rock, clear right. Clear right.
Again! Steering's so messed up.
Notice you're driving all over the damn racetrack.
Only three
Slow
wheels,
down, give
man.
back some time. Slow down, penalty is clear.
My steering's all crooked.
The leader has just done a 41.7.
You're not taking it seriously. Yes.
Me too.
That is correct. I am not taking it seriously.
Front left, 92%. Left rear, 91.
Yeah, just the front wheel drive kept driving it out there. This car is so stupidly fun. Oh, we want to go back a lap or two. Oh no. And we killed this car and got a new one. Yep. Alright. Sometimes it almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Not that time. It's science! Oh, that's where we were. Okay. Yeah, straightening out the rear bumper. Is it fast? No. Is it fun? Yes. Yeah, don't do that. Or that. Yeah, don't do those things. So the front end's all caved in, then we chased this guy for a couple laps. I forgot actually that we were in an open lobby. Go try and re-straighten that out. Didn't work. Wasn't overly worse though. That front right is definitely had better days. It's not right. Alright, let's try that again. So we'll start off sensible. Even that, it's just so tight, it doesn't in there want to go the way I want to drive it. Because the grip levels are dainty. Low grip. Whoa. Very low grip. I'm better off just sending it. I was faster and more consistent and kept it on the track easier when I was just sending it. Alright, we'll go slowly. Brakes are a suggestion, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Brakes. Suggestion. Feels so boring and pedestrian doing it like a race car. Oh, if I could keep it on the track, maybe that would save 5 seconds. Alright, don't lock it up. Really, you can treat third as first gear in this car. Whoa, 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 no! Nuts. See, what happens when I try to be sensible? It just doesn't work. Alright, so we'll act the goof. All right. Without the handbrakies.
P2.
Locked up and slid. And then killed the front end of the car. Wow. At least it's entertaining.
Front left, 98%. Rear left, 98.
Oh, this was again being sensible. Attempting to be sensible. There's a skill gap. Yep, I'm just, yeah, front wheel drive, oversteer. Essentially. Well, the fact that it has so much torque, you step on the gas and the front end lifts up. There goes all your front grip. Which I fixed by using the handbrake to rotate the car and say, we'll just drive out of the corner. We won't bother about driving into the corner. We'll rotate the car. The only corner I'm really taking properly. Yeah, it's a handbrakey. Away we go. I did drift these without the handbrake. I just used the momentum. It's probably the best one because I think I hit the wall next time. Yep. Crosscar devours these corners, but it struggles on the asphalt. It's so short and rear-wheel drive. Yep. Killed the car. But I think we could link, do some basically gymkhana stuff. It's not fast. You don't do it for. You don't do it for the lap times. You do it because it's fun. See if we can get bring a full lap together and actually see what the lap time is, acting like a buffoon. Well, not a pure buffoon. Using rally techniques instead of rally cross. And the brake bias is too far forward. I don't have it mapped on this wheel. I have to fix that. Come on. No. Tuck. Whoa, it did not land nicely at all. Did I break something?
Left front, 98%. Left rear, 98.
Yeah, weird. Alright, what's going on out there? Had like 4 official races this stream. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. No races starting. Unless someone's doing like Lucas Oil in the cross car, do that first. Winton. Phoenix. Cross car league recruitment. Phoenix. Let's go have a quick look. I wanted a big jump. This might have a big jump. I was thinking more Wild West Park or Lucas Oil Dirt Park. I think are the only 2 I own. But now we can run Lucas Oil Dirt on the oval side too. So that's awesome. I think this is the, oh yeah, you get this huge, the jump's iffy, might be better in the cross car. Yeah, this track's actually a lot of fun in the Ford. I've had a lot of fun drifting it. Handbrake he through here and then get it turned down here, let it run back out. The joker's off to the left. You got to try and keep this tight so you can get a good run of the jump. Alright, so we can keep the gas open and then get these huge drifts around here because it's just kind of keeps giving and giving and giving. Yeah.
Your quickest overall.
Right, see if it'll. Fourth. 4th. These things are stupid fun. Take this flat. Greet 3rd like 1st. Yeah, that works. Alright, so we gotta go a little slower. To not 5th. Can't chuck it in 5th. Easier to balance in 4th and go back up to 5th. You know, because we're doing 100 kilometers an hour in the drift. Of course, we haven't changed the setup either. Whatever we had it loaded last, I guess.
Your quickest overall.
Go with 4th. Yep.
B2.
All right.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Get on ya. Call that driving. Jeez, mate. Where'd you get your license? Wheaties box? Oh yeah, it's got like a rallycross setting and a off-road setup and a baseline setup. I think that's about all it has. So it's rallycross. PB1. Mixed. Three. Oh, cool. Fuck him. There was no handbrake involved in that. That was all just the brakes. Oh, it's a new car. And it's really, really short. That was good air. I need a better entry or just power through in fourth and see if I can keep the slideways momentum. It's certainly clearing the track rapidly. Which is the cool thing about the dirt racing is the track evolves rapidly. Alright. Too much fun. Oh, nice jump. 42's the best.
The leader's just done a 40.0.
Ah, interesting. This guy's got strats.
How goes the racing this week so far?
So far, so good. Haven't dipped our toes in the sports car yet, but we did a Draft Masters and survived.
40.0.
Did a couple of the cross cars. They're difficult but fun. Just the short wheelbase makes it a little tricky on the asphalt. But this is hilariously fun. What else did we do? We did a 305 sprint car race. Nothing spectacular, but survived that. That was fun. Managed to get under, I think we're like at a minute 58-ish, 57, 58 in the P Cup and the GT3 around Miami. So I think we're about ready to do a couple races there. And
Have you done Ringmaster?
I jumped into a practice and I attempted 3 laps. And as I didn't make it past Arnage Forest in any of those 3 laps, I decided that was probably a bad idea. I just don't get on with the MX-5. But I think we're going to run the Cayman GT4, and we've got about to.
I love the MX-5.
Yeah, a lot of people do. I just haven't got enough seat time to have got on with it yet. Plus, it's on the old tires, which they annoy me. The way they slide around the apexes just annoys me. So we're going to go raid someone. And then Tuesday nights we'll probably raid Urky. But then we've got the league race tonight, and I'm going to stream that too. And that's we're going to run the Cayman GT4 in the LMP3 GT4 league race at Spa Bike tonight.
I just went from last to 6th place.
Awesome. At the Ringmeister? That's awesome. Well, if the carnage is that bad, then it might be worth starting from the pits. But I need to do a couple laps practice before I do that. Just not comfortable in where to place the car. And I did IMSA Vintages there too, so I did a practice session in the Nissan. And we did a 733, I think. And it's the combined track.
That's what I did. I started from the pits.
Yeah, that's... Ringmeister's about the only place I do that these days. Just because the starts is just... That chicane is just so bad. And even on the combined track, actually no, the Ringmeister's always the same. Yeah, that chicane, turn 1's bad enough. Getting to turn 1's bad enough. The lefts and the rights usually see accidents before you get to turn 1, and then that usually has carnage. I do like these little things. We did 2 of those today. Sprints, and we did a Draft Masters, which we got in the points. That was, you know, it ended up being zero incidents in a positive IR. Not a lot, but some. Oh, not too bad. Overall, pretty good. Looking forward to doing some P-Cup and GT races. Actually, tomorrow I need to do some GTP because we got a GTP race tomorrow night. The IMSA in the league is doing on Wednesday nights is IMSA for an hour. So that's a little different.
I need to give this car another shot. I had bad luck with it in week 13.
Take it to like Wild West Motorsports Park just as a practice and just go have fun in it. Will help. Or if you got the new Lucas Oil Park, that's even more fun. Bigger jumps. So Urki is maining the P-Cup. See what he's up to. If he's beating my minute 57.9, I would be dumbfounded if he hasn't. Probably the 55s. All right, be good to yourselves. Be good to your mom. It's nearly Christmas. We will be back tonight, probably 7:30 for the 8 o'clock race. Depends on how much practice people can stomach. But the race qualifying's at 8 Pacific time tonight. So we'll be streaming that. So take care. We'll be doing that, and then we'll be back at normal time tomorrow. We're going. Thinking about it really hard. All right, bye guys.